Mm. All right. I think we're done with all the quests. We're just gonna go to... I think 2... Forgotten Gate, I think, is the second one.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Slow ass, no audio, head ass doors. Sending. Rugby. It's good to see you, mate. Rugby. I wonder if all of my second line, like cheat deaths, get counted on one time. Interesting item.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest? I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long, long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played. The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike, they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten. I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt. With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death. Only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember. Apologies, Wanderer. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, I've grown used to our conversations being one. Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I give my dear Gawain one, if you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last, now, so be it.
Wait a minute. I didn't get the chance to look at Sir Gawain. Taking a target has a 25% chance to restore 50 stamina. Bro, that axe is terrible. Axe apply massive poison buildup. Increases attack speed when your health is above 90%. He just didn't have pants. damage only on crits and weak spot hits. It's kind of a cool bow. So if you increase weak spot damage by 100%, and it already has insane damage, and then it only deals damage if you hit the crit slash the headshot.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. I've been You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can not as well as the Four Dwellers once could.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it
I was
as if
brought
it
into
does.
the guild by Eleanor Dunn. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, but as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild. We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon. The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to... Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again. This time, you've lit the way for some.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much.
What do you mean not?
Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in a... I should have taken more of an interest in his fate until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up...
Technically, I guess so, yeah. Chest piece kind of fire. Oh, I leveled up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Forgot that I want to go in here and put this stuff away. Hmm. $18 string for Erendite? Fucking no. Green Knight Axe requirement is so absurd. Bahamut's mace. Inflicts 70 burn on hit. Is that accurate?
You look like you're enjoying. If it's
Let me see what this applying 70 burn means. Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to launch your corpse. It's gonna be another lore factory.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
You can heat these nuts, bro.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always returned to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
Found one more Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in this inhospitable land. If I ever return to the surface, I'll have to try them out. Not that I'm in any hurry. As Caradoc ensures I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, King Yi requires my constant care. I swear, if he hadn't inherited Caradoc's immortality, I'd have put him out of his misery long ago. But as it is, we're stuck with each other. He won't die, he won't starve, and iron doesn't work. Maybe when Arthur returns, he'll help me deal with this cursed beast. Orin, I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness, simple pig-headedness, or perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts? You know I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of the so-called ruling council. And yet I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have the time, since you kept wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I've attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions, and when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. That's a cool enchantment. Restoring King's Soul is more effective. Talking about all these spells Merlin created. Where's my spells? Today, once again, I was asked to summon the king. They claimed that civil war was enough reason to bring Arthur back to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them. The more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterward, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done with haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. Oatmeal with milk. This is definitely a Holy Grail reference. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill that thing. Wait, what the fuck? It leveled my blocking to 100 and gave me 100,000 XP? Good God, mate. Well, bro's just bleeding forever. That's pretty sick. Give free blocking all the way up. Is there like a shields? Shields just count as blocking. Let me double check everything. I want to see if my armor went up too. Oh shit. Kind of funny. I want to make sure I don't fucking lose something in here. Fuck is glacial vial? Instantly freezes enemies at impact. Increases physical damage of your summons by 33%. Restoring King Soul is more effective.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many... My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found a way to make it happen.
Got a shift among the Knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state of the king appeared in it. But I was bound by oath, and so I obeyed. Arthur returned broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time. He could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment. Back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough, I was glad to see him and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. What if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had. Time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur and all the glory and majesty he once commanded. My dear brothers, who saw fit to cast me out of the circle for going against nature, know this, I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations, for is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see its full potential. The end, any end, is but an illusion. The great Merlin understood this, but you choose to turn your backs on his teachings, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, brothers, one day you will pay dearly for your cowardice. This word is ours, its secret belongs to us. Its laws should be shaped by us. There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long-lasting mark. enemy increases max mana. That'd be cool. I'm assuming there's gonna be a way I can set myself on fire. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Increases mana cost by 150%, increases spell power by 100%. Killing an enemy increases max mana by 100 for 7 seconds. Spells regenerate 50% of damage dealt as mana. Taking damage restores 20 mana, increases spell power by 30%. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 1%. A lot of little recipes we're getting. This is good. It's so insane that I went from 20 block to 100 block in one hit from Kingy. Who's this? Oh, is this silly butt? Hob. What's up, Hob?
Hello. It's a beautiful day, don't you think?
What are you doing here? I thought only Arthur could.
I don't know any Arthur. It's just me, Hob. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I only sat down because this chair looked very comfortable. But between you and me, it's not. I preferred the sand on the beach. It was much softer. That's possible. I exist. I often find myself in different places, not knowing how I got there. But most of the time, I'm happy. I enjoy this world and the people in it. Well, that's true. But even so, every day we get to live in peace is beautiful in its own way. If I were you, I'd take a moment to appreciate it. That's the big question, isn't it? If I had an answer, I'd tell you. But truth be told, I don't. It feels like the world has its own plans for me. And maybe for you too. One moment I'm by the sea or in a beautiful garden, and the next I'm here, chatting with you underground. Like I'm being nudged along by something bigger. Some curse, maybe. I've always wondered about that. Oh, just a thought. Maybe I crossed the wrong person or path a long time ago. And now I'm here, there, and everywhere in between. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. Every place I land has its own charm. I meet people, share a story or two, and move on. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Be a wanderer. Maybe it's not about me. Maybe it's about the people I meet, the places I see. If I'm part of some bigger story, I don't need to know the ending. I just need to and you, my friend. What? Not much, I'm afraid. But all these books, someone who spent their life chasing... Impressive, isn't it? I might even try to read one before fate knowing my luck, although... Farewell.
I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the weirdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul splitting may be, it's still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul. Not just the aspect we needed at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriada stirred, we searched for the crown. Why Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur, if only I'd thought of this sooner. Perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, we'd created something too powerful to return in its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense and his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur the Four Dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum, let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain that the weirdness as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying.
Farewell.
Really hoping for max something. Oh my god. This guy is here again? It's been a while, Buster.
might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's... Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey. I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Bro, why is the whole pile garbage? Ah, uh, there you are, little ripple in the... The wind spoke of you. Carried. You've come to barter, to beg, or to bleed. Do you have anything for me? A kelpie? Yes. A beast born of river mud and night moonlight. Once it dragged king knights. Will you ride it? Will you ride it? Will you carry death on its back like a crown? Where did it come from? And you're just giving it to me? Where do nightmares come from? From the soft place in your sleep, where the old, more the from the time before. Bro, this is actually difficult. It remembers the taste of iron hooves on flooded earth. Oh, don't look so pale. It likes you. You're just giving it to me? Giving? Oh no, sweet marrow. We're undoing something. You're a thread, you see, tied to ball. Kelpie follows. Go. Bind your fate to a creature that does not fear. And when the rivers run backward and... Oh, shit. Yeah. Creepy at Kelpie. What's up, Hippolippa? What are you up to? King Soul is a slowdown power. Eventually you get a separate skill tree for it, and it's called King Soul. If you use the power and then consume one of these prisms, it does heal you and also restores some of the King Soul, which is the yellow sphere next to your health. We're about to get into Act 2. This guy just gave me a creepy horse. Then he had a bunch of consumables for sale. It gave me +1 in all, like almost all my stats. I think the only thing I missed was practicality. So that's nice. Curious if the Inquisitor killed these guys, because I told them about the Inquisitor, and they're like, "Oh, cool." Yep, sure enough.
Was an unfortunate meeting. You found me at a
Oh,
time
sorry,
of
Act
great
3.
sorrow. This is an irreparable loss for the Church. I pray that our brothers will find peace. After all, there is... For those priests, I am the truth. I only help them to face the meaning of the word.
The first one went smoothly. This one was quite stubborn. He kept resisting. The embers of faith burned stronger within him.
Perhaps for the same reason the Red Church caused the Chart Conclave. Perhaps I am just blindly following my own word echoing in my mind. Kill every priest. Make them suffer as others have suffered. Oh, you mean all that?
Those priests went to a better place. They will no longer be concerned with worldly matters.
They won't have to ask questions about meaning.
Alright,
They won't have to seek the truth. Perhaps we should follow their
Oh,
path.
they scheduled me on call tomorrow.
Still, you haven't answered my question. Well, what does the...
I've learned the meaning of the word the hard way, so my opinion of it is slightly
Yes,
different.
yes. They have mocked you. Used you. You too have suffered, I can see this. The word. A treacherous worm that hides underneath the cranial vault. Eating away at the common sense of the good people.
This guy's a little spooky.
This is what the word truly is.
But that my on call, I'm a fourth server, and honestly, the only worth it money. Well, we did have 3 on Tuesday, yesterday, and I still made like over 100. But it's only really ever worth it in the morning to me if there's only 2 of us.
The Red Church must be torn down, burned to the ground. Now,
Just suddenly louder.
I will go further. If you want, take the revenge.
He claims to seek the truth, but his truth is carved into flesh. Red priests fear his name. And with reason. He speaks of tongues, trophies, and the word as a sickness that must be cut out before it spreads. Whether mad or sanctified, Pravda sees himself as Avalon's final confessor, offering no absolution, only the blade. Well, that was rhetoric. Yeah, there was a Monty Python's Holy Grail reference. Not gonna be an 800 kind of day. No, I mean, the 800 kind of day is a very rare kind of day. It may happen a little more often once I get into November, December, but closer to that. If there's anything else to do here. I think not. Let me go pee. What is this place called? Bro, that shit be too vague. There's a little quest for it. I wish I understood what the deal with the giant fucking walking fucking deer was, but nothing's really come of it. It's cool. Oh, here's the... Oh yeah, so the Monty Python reference, HIPAA, had a... It was like... What the hell's up with that? Browser's messing up. There's like a white bunny and you know, covered in blood and shit. Named Kingy. But funniest part was if you, it starts off like won't attack, but if you attack it, then you and then you block it right after. You get something. Oh, my block went from 20 to 100, and I gained 100,000 experience.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here. That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that sound... Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way. Yes. One I do not tell to strangers who break into my house.
I mean, the door was unlocked.
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't
There's a weird
disturb
aura
him.
coming out of your downstairs.
Then please leave. Please.
Oh. Oh! Damn, bro. Died a little quickly. Guess I'm getting to that level of strength, chap.
Oh
Huh?
no. What have you done?
I don't know, monster, but I did just kill
Gods,
one.
you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for my husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me... He wasn't in person. I'm blind, not stupid. He's not a creature. Don't call... When he showed up, it felt like the gods had... I finally had a husband who never touched me in a way I didn't want. Who never beat me so hard I couldn't get up from the floor. Someone who cherished and cared for me, and whom I could cherish and care for in return. For the first time in my life, I was happy to be
What?
alive. And you took that from me.
Man, I'm trying to be cherished. Pretty sure she can steal you if you steal.
Someone I'd rather
Yeah. I
not
just
think about
assume
right
the
now.
game's not gonna recognize that she's blind and allow me to steal things
By the
from her.
gods, he would have loved this. Making me feel helpless and miserable was his fate. You could give me a hand with the funeral. Just Just take his remains and place them on... I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then... I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings and...
That's weird. I should just kill you too. Dirty. Durdry.
Show yourself. You fight like a milkmaid.
Damn. Milkmaids go pretty hard then, huh? How is this thing doing so much damage? 103 versus 136. What? Oh, it's based off of the weight. Yeah, I'm still rocking the Thunderbow, but I just got this cool bow, and I think I'm capable of it. Oh, I just put it away. I got one that's only does damage on crit chance. Deadeye, I think. So, I'm gonna use that. I just didn't have enough perception before. You're addicted to this game, or it's all you got until new Elder Scrolls? No, I've got other games. I'm just, you know, once you get into a story, kind of want to finish it out, right? My crit chance right now, well, I have 2 Duelist Blades, so then I have like 100% melee crit chance when I use them. My regular crit chance is 62%. That's with this. 15. So that's 25, 35, 45, 49. So it's 49 with my armor. And then plus perception, obviously. But I don't have much points in the crit skill tree, I don't think, so I still have those points to get. There's 4 more percent in here. Yeah, you can get 6 or 8.
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
Yeah, but I have the Stone Warden necklace that gives me 10, so the finger necklace sucks.
Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight. Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh? Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. Ah, it doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
Ah, you know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else. But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not. Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like calls to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
Yeah, bro, I'm like 70 hours in. I understand all that. I got that udon. Spicy beef udon noodles. Got a good 10 hours worth of just cheese farming? What, like with a cheese spell?
Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love story she's concocted in her mind. I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Mom's pie, armor, cheese balls, bloodstained gloves, drowner gloves, all good items. Just seems like a lot of effort. I haven't had any trouble with having money.
Because I can't. I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me. What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have. What's there to think about? Yeah, I'm not without faults, but who is? Not my wife, that's for sure. I don't deserve this shit.
What? Okay, so I have to choose between the human and the fae?
Here, take, beloved. Yes, give. Now go. Hurry.
Can't talk to him. Wait, this is just like a copycat of... How far can it go? What the hell? It's a big zone for... not much. There's DLC for this game? Increases experience by 10%? If you wear no armor, increase physical damage by 30%. That's kind of ass. I didn't know you could get an XP item. Seems a little late to be getting an XP increaser. Where else is there loot? Yeah. Main game, and there's like a supporter bundle for $10 more. Artwork and you get horse armor. Okay. So it's just like a set of armor for your horse and that's it? Wraith shop bow. Fires a secondary ghost arrow 1 second after the first, following the same trajectory and dealing 50% damage of the first arrow's damage. That's trash. That's so bad. A second later? Oh, just stand right there for the rest of the... for a whole extra second, game. Or creature. So that my weaker arrow can hit you. I mean, it's a cool concept. I just feel like... Oh! Otherworldly wax. I don't care about that. remember we talked about this. I found a man named Broden who claims to be Deidre's real husband. It appears he is stuck in this strange realm and has asked me to help him escape. He handed me a pearl similar to the one I used to get here and asked me to deliver the pearl to Deidre. Okay, we're just gonna look this up. I'm gonna go with the Fae just because he apparently beats her. It's really foggy. Face is really foggy. Isling! What's good? Alright, what do you guys think? Deirdre said that this guy is treated her really well, and this guy beat her. So I have to choose which husband to send back to her. But he's saying that she's just, she likes to act like the pitiful victim, but it's not true. I don't mind putting down a woman beater. Never trust a fae.
I don't deserve this shit.
Yeah, but... everything on this game is twisted. You are correct. Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Yeah, but this guy's an asshole, you can tell. He's a complete asshole, and he seems like a woman beater. Everything he said, he gaslit everything about her. She's blind, and she told me that he beats her. And touches her in ways she doesn't want. And she said this guy brings her berries. And doesn't touch her in ways that you don't want. Blacksmith kid? I thought the blacksmith kid, it was like a nuclear bay. Was it a fae? Maybe you're right. Yeah, faes are deceptive, but like Hey, it's a blind lady living out in the middle of the wilderness. He seems to like her. Oh, the nucleave was at the bottom of the well, that's right. I don't know. I mean, it seems kind of fucked up for me to just, like, kill that guy. Because he's a human. Why is no link working except for fucking, like, Reddit? Honestly, chat, it doesn't fucking matter. Hey. What do you think, Isling? I think it's looks over matter. But she can't see, so it don't matter what they look like. If you side with Broden, you can get a ring that supposedly the ring has been bugged frequently. Yeah, but like the Fae stays in the basement of her house and treats her kindly. Supposedly get 3 items if you side with the Fae. Matter suspects, we have to decide. Okay, so it seems like reward-wise it's better to go with the Fae. So Issy says what? So what are you arguing? You like the woman beater over the Fae? Because the Fae's a Fae? I imagine she gives me, there's like a chest out in the field. I imagine she gives me the key to the chest if I keep the Fae. I'm arguing over people get deceived by looks. Yeah, so you'd want to go with the human because you think he's the good one. And you think like the Fae has to be evil, but we have a testimony from the blind lady that the Fae treated her really, really well, and she was actually mourned the fact that I killed it. So now I have a chance to set it right for her, because honestly, the Fae and the blind lady weren't harming nobody, and they're probably gonna, she's probably gonna die pretty soon anyway. Let's be real. So why don't we just let her die happy? Damn, bro, put on blackface? That's kind of crazy. 2025. While presented with a creature of unsettling appearance, that's probably the good one, unless they want to present an Uno reverse. Any other lootage? What was the ring? Is there like stats on the ring? It's crazy to have that whole ass altar be tied to this dumbass quest. Look, see? Need a key to that chest. Are you back, Mr. Faye? No.
Hello? A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about? Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Fae, I killed the Fae in the first place, and then the Fae went back to the realm, and that's where I had to choose between Broden, who was trapped in the realm, and Fae, who came back to the realm.
No, I knew he was different, obviously. It was never a problem for me. But I didn't know exactly what he was. He rarely talked, really, just bits and pieces here and there. I thought speaking gave him difficulty, so I just accepted it. I even liked the silence. It was better than yelling.
We don't condone sending poor little blind ladies a husband that wants to beat her and yell at her all day.
Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved. So he's alive?
This altar is an entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there.
Broden, what does he have to do with anything? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Damn, so you're blind because he beat you? I thought you were just blind. Bro knocked her lights out. Quite literally.
And you believed him. I don't blame you. We got married when I was barely of age. He fed my family so many beautiful lies that they gave me up in a heartbeat. I believed him too.
Damn, barely of age in this
promised to
age is
take
like
care of me.
14.
Instead,
Oh, hell
he
no.
took everything from me.
Promised to
My
take care of me.
innocence, my dignity, my eyesight.
What did you pray for at
Anything.
the altar?
Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me,
That's
to
sad.
take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden
I think the
disappeared,
Fae was disguised as Broden
Gods, I
and beat
remember
her.
now.
Broden is innocent.
I
Oh
asked
my
them
gosh.
to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
Frosty. Frosty is never Fae mentality there.
Not intentionally, but if what you're
We need to
saying
clear
is
Broden's
true,
name,
then
bro.
I don't
Broden
regret
is
it.
dead.
Rotting in that place is the least he deserved. I don't know. I think I'll just wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework.
You can still do
I hid
needlework,
it, thinking
I
I
think,
could
as
use
a
it to
blind
run away
person.
one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore.
You just make
And
a
be safe out
patch in
there.
somebody's pants and it's like sewed to their shirt suddenly. Alright, now give me results. It's worth a try. Damn, 200 coins? You didn't give me nothing else? Ho? Come here, bitch. What else you got? Nothing? Happily ever after. Just kidding. I am a gamer that prefers doing good over doing bad. She's not blind anymore. She's dead now. Imagine you trust another human man and he comes up and just fucking slays you. Alright. My thing is... melee crit chance is 62% while not wielding the two things. You know what's crazy is I probably need to like upgrade my actual base damage. You got some good stats now. I sure do. And I'm dual wielding duelist blades, so I have a 100% crit chance with that. Oh, damn. Radius damage? That's kind of sick. We're gonna up the crit chance. Each consecutive hit increases the chance of a critical hit by 2%. Resets on hitting an enemy. Different enemy. Let's just do that. Did you find out what to do with all the mother amulets? Well, I got 2 true all mother amulets, and so I was like, well, what do I do with the regular one? So I kind of just looked it up. So I know that I'm supposed to combine them at some shrine. I just haven't done it yet. But I don't know if I don't know if all of my all mother amulets that I have were all from here. Well, let's just go here and see if I can combine those 3 at this one. I think this is the one, right? The big place. What's up, nerd?
I wonder if any of those southern wimps would be up to see.
It's kind of lame that nothing else comes of these.
Nothing ever happens. One and so will go.
Do you have anything to sell to me? No. Uruguay. Forgot about this stuff. Swift hands. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. That's actually kind of fire. Multiply spell power by 0.5. Spells deal 10% of their mana cost as damage to the user. Transforms? Ooh. Yeah, but I'm saying the temple, I think, is where you...
If nothing happens soon, I'll start to...
Is the spell power with the speed multiplier converted damage? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the speed multiplier counts as... But the thing is I don't know if what I have is extra or not. So it seems like I didn't get the 3 from the right place. I'm trying to remember where I got an All-Mother amulet. Might have been from like a unidentified. It's not there, it's on the right side. Oh, inside of here on the right side chamber. Okay, my bad. But I just feel like there was one of those All-Mother shrines that I didn't actually... Ow. You throwing rocks at me, bro? Nice. Yeah, I did do that quest. It's still stealing to pick the plants? You guys suck.
Careful. Legs snap easy.
Yeah, I know you don't like legs.
Like we have a future. I still don't trust that snaky a captain. But I knew the south is ours. It's only a matter of time before we march on to Camelot. Well, that depends on them. They accepted our gift with respect. But I'm not going to tiptoe around them. We'll have to... You have? Of course she does. Does she seem happy? That's... good. I'd rather she stayed with me. But if leaving the tribe only made her... stay out of...
It's all you have to say. It's all you have to say about your wee sister. You're a damned bitch. What was that lightninging? Alright, well. I don't think there's really much else for me to do. Okay, so the All-Mother amulets, is there only those 3 copies, or is there any other way to get them? Because if there's only the 3 copies, then that was it, right? But if there's another way to get them, that'd be kind of cool.
The gates.
Also, Frosty or Isling, do you know of any way to... Is there anything to do with this giant deer that's walked around? You know of 3 in Act 1? What about, like, Act 2? Because so far, this is my 3rd true All-Mother amulet. I've already gotten 2 of the ones that give you 35 max health after you use it. This is the 3rd one. Let's just look it up. How many All-Mother amulets? So may I tell where all 3 shrines? Yeah, I'm just curious if there's more, because I just combined the 3, right? So as far as I know, there's one right here. And then there's one in the middle. Near here. One right here. And then the last one, I assume, is up here. Okay. So, I have 3 copies. And then I just combined those 3 copies to make the true. And then in Act 2, I have found 2 copies of the true All-Mother's amulet. So now I have 3 true amulets. But I found 3 regulars and now have found 2 true, and then these 3 became the 3rd true. What I'm asking is there any other source for the regulars to pop up, or is it only those 3? Because if it's only those 3, then I'm not going to run around trying to pray at these things that I've already prayed at. One on the beach, 2 center of the map, and 3 near the chromolite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay, then that means I completed it. Extra 105. Wow, I'm at 295. Oh, chat. I was thinking of something. So there's a perk here. Is it here? Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. And there's a damn cracked stone sword that I got. That's 100 pounds. So I'm gonna see how much more damage we can get out of it. Next time I get to the stash. It'd be funny if I could just like run around with that thing and it's like just an enemy nuker. Use like all your stamina to swing it. Dang. So it'd be kind of like a meme. I'm wondering how much damage increase it gets. Yeah, I mean... Hello, ugly. You're one-shotting everything, so you remove some perks? Yeah, I've been feeling quite strong. Especially with like 100% crit chance. Look at that statue. Ah! Oh my gosh. Holy. Where was that? It was like right here. I have to go pee really bad. Ah! There's stuff down there? Well, hell yeah, I want to jump in. I'll always take the loot. Oh, you're saying there's stuff, but there's no loot? What? This counts as a living entity? I know, but when I hit it, it like dropped King Soul juice. Let me in, bitch! My investigation has deemed it true that there's nothing in there. Yeah, I know. I needed all three. It's okay. I see. No way to come back up is painful. Forlorn swords! Forlorn swords! What's up, Forlorn
You're from
Olin?
outside, aren't you? Silly question.
I mean, we're all outside,
You don't
aren't
look
we?
like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
Soul Flare? I don't know. I don't have Soul Flare.
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribe. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. So, about One Eye.
One Eye probably still holds the All-Mother's Temple in the south.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Svein, I'd rather die for something than die. Well, thank you.
Did the mission from the Kunat Lord to recruit the other GRAIL search party members? Yeah, I did. GRAIL cycle. He shouldn't have killed me. What's that juice on my sword? So when you do the part of to recruit the blacksmith, you need to help his apprentice, right? And you have to go in a ghostly version of Kunok. Well, I had already done everybody's quests just naturally. So I helped the guy, got his heart. But that quest with his heart led me to the Lover's Cave, not like a ghost version. But the ghost version of Kunok was from the portal, and there was that guy. Is that what you're talking about? The, like, old lord? What's it called? Soul... Are you talking about the Sunfire where you shoot out a wave of fire with a heavy attack? It's like a Gladius, but it shoots a wave. Yeah, I used that for a while. Yeah, that's a cool sword. I used that with the Tide Piercer. Dang, this mask is cool. Stop dodging! Dang, I'm level 100 and one-handed, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I agree. It's a fun sword to use. Let me check, because I bought those two. Oh wait, I don't think I read them. Bought those daggone books. Sneak damage set. Physical damage increase. Dang, spell word armor looks cool. Dang, that mask looks cool. Damn beehive.
It's you. I suppose people aren't wrong when they say it's a small island. What brought you to this cold? Oh. You know, you could have mentioned your insanity when you were giving me advice on how I should live my life. Might have had a serious impact on my decision. Of course, you'd be free to move around the forlorn swords like you were one of... I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but I'd appreciate it. And I truly do want to.
Is this the guy in the basement?
I've wasted enough time. Can't believe I've run into you here, of all places. Of course I did. You think all my knowledge of anatomy and alchemy was self-taught? How? Trial and error? I'm not sure whether to be flattered.
This is the necromancer. I convinced him to turn into a healer.
I didn't spend much time there either.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying when I said necromancy is pretty much all I know.
Did they kick you off?
No!
Necromancy?
At least, they never caught me doing that. If they had, they'd have... just executed me. I was accused of inappropriately handling corpses, which I'd like to emphasize I have never done in my life.
Bro was
Still,
banging the corpses?
considering my life was on the line, that lie was safer than the truth. I miss the crypt.
Oh, cool. So I have a new quest for him. Let me sleep in your bed, Yorath. Don't be inappropriately handling me while I'm asleep, buddy. And I'll take all your supplies. His armor is useful. Yeah, I thought about killing him, but... Easy Pete's. Okay.
You disturbed my peace.
Your armor won't save you.
You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes.
You are nothing but a peasant.
I'll shoot you down.
Alright, I'm sorry, Magic, but I'm not spec'd enough into you. Yeah, it's weird that the sword has more reach. Scones. Yeah, some of the weapons have duplicates. Like the one I'm using right now. I found 2 of them. But it's 15% extra damage and facing only one opponent, and then increase melee crit chance by 25%, and you get 50% crit damage. And then I got 2 of them, and they both count. So it's they're kind of crazy. It's like auto crits for free. I was gonna re-transmog them. I should upgrade them too.
Hello there. And sorry, I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid.
You seem chipper.
I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers of weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right? Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Maybe your father's just scared for you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard. The other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly
You probably just like lower the
disappointed.
fog settings,
And,
can't
well,
you?
he didn't have much belief left in a daughter.
I don't typically have
Even
too
if
much
I've
trouble with the
come
visuals.
much farther than they ever did. Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Well, yeah, until she
Forlorn
became
swords.
tied to
But,
the
if you
false
don't mind,
priestess.
I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead. Yes, I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway. Thank you.
What the hell was the point of that? Damn, bear joining into the fight. Aha! No! Fight the bear. Who's gonna lose? I think the Nuki is gonna lose. Yeah, when you get like a bunch of different enemies ganging up on you, it's like, hey, wait. Wait a minute! Okay, bro, why is that? Are these all settlements? How do I have to go all the way there to not get killed? Question is if I'm gonna get attacked by these dudes. You know how using cheese denies XP and loot from creatures? Well, like the cheese spell?
I think you lost your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for... Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, I see we end.
Ah, yeah, okay. So I go to the main guy, get a pass, and then come back. Using the cheese spell on your own summons? No, I didn't think of doing that. Is that how you farm cheese? Bone mask fetish? Ew. Yeah, those are worth 500. Damn! It's worth 500 gold? What the hell is that for? You have 55 practicality? Okay, you guys are psychopaths with your money mongering. Ooh. I like the pattern on that. I done killed you fools already, didn't I? There's a big cave full of them in Act 1. I have like 100. You just pick it all. There's like some like black market guy. You can just kill him. What did I get for that? I did a little puff. Damn, she naked? What's up, baby? We don't have to be angry at each other. Frosty! Saya! Look at all these people. Look at her. Damn! How we doing, peeps? Grotto of the First Men. Grotto. What's good, peeps? What y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's time to be in Abel's stream. I already have a silencer. Just like a sneak damage dagger. Oh. 5% chance to stagger. That's not that good. Hearty armlet. Titanium sharpened arrow. Holy fuck ass. Heavy bleed, I assume. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why do I have blood on my screen? Enjoying life, and that means watching some of my favorite streamers. Yeah, some kind of boss you were, loser. Damn! Everyone's caked up in this region. Oh, hell. Bro gave birth. me the loot. You're a good guy? Maybe? Big coin purse, 50 gold. Bro, I spit on 50 gold. I wipe my cheeks with 50 gold. Hello. Bro is not caked up. I don't speak to people that aren't caked up. I guess.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
Yes.
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named, or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days. You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved, or the bones, and the... So be it. Many come. Small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you.
We stay
have
hungry,
passed
we
this way
devour.
in many
Put in the
cycles.
work, put in the hours.
None who bore such light
And
in the
take
soul.
what's ours.
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do.
You now do poo-poo, shoo-shoo.
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed. I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough. I wake to presence. The watch is ended. When another soul walks this ground, take this.
Or Dweller's skull.
I sense the...
Let's go into the Portalicus. Wait, really? It's just a fast travel back? Lame! Lame, I tell you. Max 100 stacks, max 150. I never really hit the max stacks yet. Or that there's two shortcuts back. What if this is a big button?
Huh. It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it. Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Del Rita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Del Rita. Who needs us dead? only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarron the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarron decided there was no place. He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he sees conspiracies everywhere. Trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happens sometimes. Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier. I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered names. What if he succeeds? The way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood. But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My Nameless brothers will see the truth. And we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe. Great! Bring me his head, and I'll share what... You won't be disappointed.
Damn, bro, it's a lot of effort to get to the damn city. This looks like a rock I can break. My encumbrance armor. Scrap iron. Oh, is this the Sower of Plague sword? You got sick armor. Wait, Shovel Knight armor! Oh my gosh, look at that helmet! Playing with a girl? What? What?
Hey, you there. Non Rita. Spare a moment, will you? Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to. Bold of you. If I weren't injured, I might have fought you anyway, just to warm up. But since you're already here, and and to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face. Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn... The capital? You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Head for the sword on the horizon. Nah, I'll be fine. Gerfan is the voice of the tribes, chosen long ago, back when his name carried weight, and the leaders still listened. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. Now, he's just an old man, waiting for a moot that may never come. But I'll give him this. He still believes, still tries to gather the tribes. If you ask me, that won't happen again in 100 years. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. Those days of sitting together to plan a future, gone. There's no future left, just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should meet him. A gathering of the Dalrita tribes used to happen in times of peace or war, whenever something needed all of us to act. But there hasn't been one in years. Not since the fall of the Gunvalder tribe. From long ago, from back when we still carried the respect of our people, I was a scribe, witness to the choices that shaped the tribes. I was there when tankards slammed in unity, or axes hit the moot table in anger. Gerf trusted me, told me things he'd never share in public. But things change. You'll meet plenty of Dalrita out here. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes.
I'll talk to you later. Not even an immaculate. You're a lame bugger. Yeah, man, I'm getting too many things. Well, the goal is to get to the capital, and then... Polar bear. Oh, that was runner, and I was correct. Quit being annoying. There's a crit chance by 33%. Another serpent corpse. Right, we're almost to the capital. You know what that means. More merchants, more quests. It's gonna be right exciting, innit? Hob!
Oh, you're here. Good. I was just... well, I'm not sure what I was doing. Feels like there's something in the air, doesn't it? Something waiting. Ah, you feel it too, don't you? The air's heavy here, like it knows something's coming. I've wandered far, seen much, but this feels like the end of the road for me. Aye, my journey. Whatever's waiting out there, be it fate or something greater,
I bet Hob is Merlin.
it's calling me home.
That's what I predicted
Funny,
a while
isn't
back,
it?
but...
I spent so long drifting, only to feel tethered now. Afraid? No. Curious, maybe. A little. We all have our stories, don't we? Mine's nearing its final chapter. And while I'd love to keep reading, the book has to close sometime. I think it's the weight of it all. The stories of the Dalriata, their triumphs, their failures. It feels like I'm standing at the heart of something greater. Maybe this is where I... No, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? If this is my final... But tell me, friend, what about you?
I'm looking for something important, but I'm kind of tired of my journey.
That weariness. It weighs heavily, doesn't it? But sometimes the things we seek matter less than the path we take to find them. Rest when you can. Safe travel.
What if I kill Mr. Hob? Has anybody tried to kill Mr. Hob? Oh. Well, now we know what happens. I'm not gonna let that be a problem on my conscience, so I'm gonna bottomless? You're right. Sounds scary. Hold. Y'all ain't got a bridge or something? Damn.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Except ourselves, damn. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a dip? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you... But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes. As agreed, you'd know that if you were Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it. Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front, and I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvaldir in its time of need, and they're ashamed. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right?
Right, how about with the tribes?
Exactly.
There on my own?
There's only one sane course of act. I'll be waiting, as a Gunvaldir. An eye for an... Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One-Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes, and getting us all to work together on our own turf? If you ask me, they got scared. the giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, and that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons. Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them. What can I tell you? We're gone. Only a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon. I'm still here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us.
MacArthur.
Hello,
I've come here wondering what this game is like and if I should get it.
I don't want to.
I came to the right place.
All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw.
Professional opinion giver. There you go. Professional opinion giver. That's who I am. Let's see. Do you like Elder Scrolls games?
King Arthur. His presence clings to you
lore?
like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions,
love Skyrim, yes.
They carry the weight of him. The way you stand.
If you're a big fan of Skyrim, you'll love this game.
Arthur always left his mark on those he touched.
It's harder.
Gunvelder haven't forgotten.
Well, hard difficulty on Skyrim is actually pretty hard.
Or not, our blood still
really
remembers the old king.
So it takes a while to get strong in Skyrim. Which
for
actually is
trust.
kind of like that in this game.
If Arthur
It takes a little bit to
truly
get
walks
strong.
with you,
This game has a lot of lore.
show
It has a
me his
lot of like
legacy still lives and
dialogue.
breathes.
It has a ton of quests. It doesn't quite have the same thing that Skyrim had, which was like you stumble into a cave and then you start a quest. It does have that, but it's not as like the map wise. Well, I guess it does. You know, there's just less like points of interest that like Skyrim had. You know how you just like look on the compass and there's like cave and ruins and Dwemer and shrine and this, and it's all on the compass, and you're just like, oh my gosh, there's so many places to go. It doesn't necessarily have it like that. So it's not quite as full as like a Skyrim or like The Witcher 3, but there is still like a lot to do. I just started Act 3, and we'll see how many hours into the game I am. I'm a very thorough player. So I have 72, 73 hours. And I just started Act 3. I hear it's like Dark Souls fighting and how hard it is. It's not as like perfectly refined as a lot of Souls-likes are supposed to be. You know, like to the it's way more indie, like it's lower budget as far as like telegraphing attacks. And then you could just become like strong enough where like you don't really like fights don't have to last. Like with some Dark Souls fights, the fight will last. Doesn't really matter how strong you got unless you like just like ultra farmed a one-shot build. But like in this game, you can get to the point where you're like way stronger than some of the bosses you're fighting. But I think it's harder than my experience on other... I can't remember if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty on this, or if it's like the second hardest, but it is... I would say it's harder than most other like fantasy RPGs. It has a lot more like dark fantasy elements. It's reminiscent. It reminds me of like Lovecraft stories, like that like Cthulhu horror architecture and monsters. I'm all about lore and story. I'm not good at fighting, so I don't want to buy the game if I'm just gonna get torn a new ass and not be able to play the game. Oh yeah, there's a difficulty range. There's like an easy to maybe even like just story, like just story-based difficulty. But what I'll say is I'm playing on the hardest, and your power scaling gets pretty. You scale pretty fast anyway, so you'll get like really strong no matter what.
As of now, 4.
Oh my god.
The Volker were our
I'll show you like
now.
It also, if you really like design, there's a lot of cool monster designs. It's fully voice acted, and I've been consistently impressed with how well the voice actors do. They're really good at voice acting. I don't know what it is, but a lot of times you'll find people that are like kind of dull because it's just there's got to be so many voices or whatever. But most of the voice actors are like really good at it.
And guardians something
and then like as far as like armor and weapon design, there's a lot of unique armor sets and like weapons to get, and there's a lot of like different looking ones. So they do really cool with because I'm a big fan of like new armor sets, like inspecting and like looking at these cool armors and getting a new piece and looking at it, getting a new weapon and seeing what it does. Some weapons have like special effects on them. Some are just like buffs and stuff like that.
Mages, clever but strange. Their power is real, but their methods.
What about stuff to do as open world stuff?
They see the world.
You can. There's a home. As far as I can tell, there's a home in every.
Understand them.
There's one home in the first one, and then in the second act, there's one home to buy, and then there's 2 homes that you can get. I think through quests, but they're kind of L. I haven't bought any homes, but then you can also.
Them all. Even the ones
I don't know if you can make stuff, but you can buy stuff to decorate your house. There's fishing, there's mining. Tree cutting is limited to like this little station inside of the settlements. So you can't like just chop trees in the wilderness. Act 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's like the maps are separated. I think you can still go into the next map, but they're separated through acts. So like chapters. So there's 3 maps and they're pretty large. Okay, so this is, I just got here. So this is the entrance, the 2 entrances into this map. And so this is the full map. And then this is Kunacht. So this is the full map for Kunacht. And then Horns of the South. And then there's like, yeah, so there's like a lot of caves. So the maps are even bigger, obviously. But yeah, so that's like kind of the breakdown. There's the 3 maps. I don't know if there's a 4th map. Yeah, you can fast travel back. Like I could just fast travel back in here. And sometimes quests require you, like a quest will be like go here, and then eventually you get there, do the quest, and you go back to the quest giver. But you can go back. So yeah, there's a house here over here in this region. Tons of quests to do, and the quests are actually interesting. It's not necessarily like go get me 5 plants. It's like there's a lot of they're well written. I think they're really good. But difficulty wise, don't worry about difficulty. Oh, well, appreciate it. Keldrin sent me your way to tell him you won't be able to finish this task.
Looks like fate itself decided to push you my way.
Thank you so much for the follow, MacArthur.
1776 is now following.
He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-reader in his place, then he knew he was dying. I won't let that go to waste. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you.
Oh, and if you're still there, so you can have 4 loadouts. There's magic, bows, two-handed, one-handed, mace, axes, spears, dagger, sword, and then wands. And these are like all the spells you can have. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of copies of this one. There's a ton of stuff you can get. And like a lot of like armor changes. Like different armors you can get. This guy now have a freaking shop around here? Oh, is that an elevator? Yeah, super cool textures too, or like architecture, I mean. It's set in King Arthur, like King Arthur and Merlin lore. There's a lot going on for that. Wait, can I go over there? Is he the only guy here? Bro's just chilling here by his lonesome. I'm trying to find a damn merchant so I can sell some shit. Ugh, what's wrong with my arrow? Yeah, tons of books, like little lore books to get, tons of like information. There's a journal entry that you can read. Look, yeah, here's some cool stuff. Like monster, there's the monster stuff, there's character lore, there's lore. Super cool. Dual wield swords. Yeah, you can dual wield the swords. You can dual wield anything, and it'll like you can. I wonder if I have a dagger. I do. Look, so you dual wield daggers and you hold them different, but they also have different range. You have to get closer if you're gonna dual wield the dagger. See how I'm not hitting? Yeah, look. You can sword swing and then spear jab. It's kind of cool. Kind of surprised. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct, I can't promise that I'm correct, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the devs that are on this team were like old Bethesda devs, like old like Oblivion, Morrowind creators. So these are like some really like skilled devs. It's just a super like unwell-known release, you know. But yeah, for a fantasy RPG, I highly recommend it. I think it's way better than some of the ones we've gotten recently. Like, I played Avowed. It makes Avowed look pitiful. Is there nothing, actually? Guess we'll go over there. But yeah, so there's like dodging. Oh yeah, here's skill trees. You have a lot of skill trees. You have a special ability called the King's Soul. You like it gets stronger over time. And then you have like an upgrade system, like points into this, and it'll tell you which ones. So like this would be the mage one. And then yeah, you have the strength. You have a skill tree for each one of those. So like kind of like focusing it into play styles. And then you actually have a secret one. This is a secret one. You unlock the request. But yeah, so you can focus on unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, which would be the dual-wielding tree. Stamina, health, shields, parry, attack speed, movement, bows, wands, cubes, summoning, combat, general, and buffs. And there's actually a lot of cool summons too, if you like magic. And the spells are really cool too. There's a lot of cool spells. I'm gonna summon this little guy. I've actually never even fought one of those. It should. It absolutely should. I think the gameplay is super fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. This was a boss I beat, and I got this spell to be able to summon him. Yeah, super cool game. Okay, let's fast travel down here. I think we unlocked this fine village. I need to sell, but my pockets are full.
You should have led with that. Go on.
Must be getting it. I must get off. Getting late for me. Thanks. Absolutely. I'll see you again, MacArthur. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the follow.
A face. Counting the years, stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment. Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens. Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone. Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind. Oaths cost more than stone. What oath? Then, the stone will burden you with names the world forgot. Take care.
Well, damn it. I want to know what other stuff she'll carve for me. Hey, that song's cool.
You again. You should have.
A face counts to birth the thing past. You could be. The dead have no. Who do you want? Then memory. Memory.
What's this damn lady's name? I'm gonna just look up all the things that you can get from her. See which one I like the best. Dropha, Tainted, Grail. Blocking regenerates 33% of the damage blocked as mana. Reduces stamina usage while blocking. 1% chance to insta-kill an enemy if it has less than 20%. Walk where others fear to tread. Attacks heavily burn enemies. To build something that will outlast me. Legacy increases buff duration. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Increases encumbrance limits by 25. Well, it's definitely bravery.
A fate counts for the past eve. You be kept. Oath, what oath? Then the stone will remember. Memory.
Tell me there's a shop around here, please.
You picked a damned bad time to... Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now? Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me. What do you want? We haven't even buried the bodies yet. Here's some advice. No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelosian spies. Showing up right when we're at our weakest.
I've got like the scalps of Camelosians in my pocket right now. I don't think I'm a Camelosian spy lady.
Find the tall rock and... Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can. They're...
Not very nice. Oatmeal with milk. Oh, my stash. Wait, I'm pretty sure that these fucking gloves are probably best in slot at this point. Problem is, I don't know what are buffs for me.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather? If she's right for once, well... Can't you see? I won't see this. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. It's a damn shame his god failed him. Hey, no point wasting breath. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, where the tribe that's just ceased to... Let me guess. He wants to call the moot? Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see...
Grafon told me to help with whatever's holding you back from it.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone... But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of... She should be nearby. Once that's done, meet me here.
Outsider. You tell me. So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? I'll never understand. Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. No idea. Though some of the Stagfather's chosen fled the woods. Might have. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they... Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but no time for hunt. Fine. Bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is. I'm Vesna. Hunt. I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us. I try. Vragi and I got lucky. I'm trying to take care of those who don't. I talk less. Don't...
Vraggy's house. Ruh-roh, Vraggy.
Oh, who are you? Oh, has Vesna finally gotten tired of waiting for me to move on and taken? Then why? Is she alright? Please tell. If she died while I've been stuck here, God's help me. I wouldn't even be able to see her again in the halls of our ancestors. Good. Ah, this is horrible. I spent most of my life not having to work. She's always been strong, capable. But even if something had happened, I wouldn't be there to... And now I can't. Because I had her not fully. If your beloved had died, yet you kept seeing them day in, day out, I can't move on. This feels like a punishment, but I'm pretty sure neither of us has done anything to deserve it. Because I'm stuck here. I can't go hunting, can't feel the cold, crisp air fill my lungs, can't drink mead with my friends, feel it warm in my... Vesna, I thought it wouldn't be so bad, you know. Staying by her side forever. But I can't touch her. Can't share a night filled with her fire. Sometimes she cries. And when I try to comfort her, she only cries harder. I may be dead, but I must still have a heart. I'd rather be skinned alive than keep existing like this. I died. I was hunting, followed tracks in the snow. They went on, and then vanished. I don't remember much after that. A bear. A bottomless, I don't know. Something with claws. The last thing I do remember is them tearing into my flesh. Then, well, there's a ritual every spine child must go through after their first hunt. We bind a part of ourselves to our first trophy, to mirror the first sacrifice ever made to the stag father. Mine was a wool span. I wore it in a cord around my neck, but Vesna said I was burned without it. Must mean it's still out there somewhere. As long as it... No, I was I didn't have time. Vesna knows. She searched for the fan, but she's afraid. You're a strange thief, aren't you? But I'd rather not owe you a debt. But Vesna might reward you. I'm sure you'll have to talk to her anyway, since she's the only one who knows where you find it. Just toss it into a fire. May we all... I do. It's a dark day. I'm just glad. I guess when you're dead, the world becomes a very small place. Bits and pieces. Can you... Because I remember the one at the Vesna.
I don't mind. Oh, and why were... I don't remember inviting you. You should count yourself lucky. You wouldn't be standing here if you were. Like he used to be. He may be different now, but I'm still proud to call myself his wife. And does that mean I should stop loving him? Should I want him gone? Even though it's not his choice to linger? He's here with me. That's all that matters. If he told you that, then you must know why he can't. I know it's hard for him, being like that. But if that's what fate had in store for him... I don't. Why would I? I get to see him every day. I get to keep him, in a way. Otherwise, there'd just be emptiness where he used to be. If you were in my place, would you... It's easy for you to say, when you're not the one living, and for your sake. Carnvar, Kiel's man. He's the one who found... He's gone now. He took me to the place where Vragi died. There was blood everywhere. Gods, so much of it. That's when it finally sank in. That's when I knew he was truly dead. And if I found that necklace, then he'd be gone for good. And I... But he's not. I've already lost most of my tribe. I can't lose. The silence alone would break me. You're right. I'm being not like the woman Vragi fell in love with. Here, this is the place. I can't... If you find the trophy, I'd rather you brought it to me than destroyed. But maybe that's just fear talking. Watch your step.
Man, all I'm looking for is a damn merchant. No one's even said what happened here.
You smell of change, outsider. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up... Atli, I'm Glearna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises. No, I have a feeling... The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from. I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thewd. She brought me here. When I told Glearna, it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left.
The guy that Stagfather destroyed something important
Yes.
to you.
It was a tree. When I was 6, Glearna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewd lands, so she helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me. It got twisted. It's all wrong now. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm afraid those things will come here one day. Really? You would? Here, I create... It should stop the corruption. And thank you. In a way, I could Glearna, though. Not really. Glearna told... She saw... And do I think he's worth worshipping? Only I have the... I prefer...
Sorry, I'm skipping through some of the stuff because these lands, these settlements always have a literal dickload of quests. And a lot of talking. These houses are really nice though.
You came. Some of us stayed. If you're looking for survival, our god rose and half the village went with him. away forever, into the lands of the eternal hunt. My sons are gone. I buried what I could. Now I pray so that I remember how I was raised. If a god calls you home, if he leaves you standing, you pray harder. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing. The road takes.
Jeez, that's sad. Insane. He should put a shock collar on his own neck, then for every dono he gets he gets shocked instead of apologizing. It's crazy. Yarn.
A stranger in my shop, eh? I just happen to feel safest in this place. That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary.
Everyone in the tribe knows how to stitch letter 49 to identify herbs or route basics.
I've got more goods than there are, and who knows what Barlam will decide after all this. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been years have passed since...
Arrows? That's all you have? Fine, be prepared to buy all my shit. I hope you're rich as hell. Oh my gosh, I have to go pee.
As you can see, I've got a wide... Well... Ah, so you've... A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. I was lucky to make it out alive. It's the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god.
What was life in a tribe before all the Stagfather mess?
In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own. You could only rely on your own wits, I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole. You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely. A community gives you strength and a sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive and decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense. That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe they won't build anything lasting. A tribe without strong people will fall. It's good that you understand that.
It developed a sense of community.
I mostly agree. You need this, but people form communities for and, honestly, the problem begins when a tribe splits in half and turns on itself. A strong tribe, but when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks, freezing, and there's more than ice weavers, they appear as beautiful women, luring weary hunters and travelers, then freeze the blood in their veins, literally. Not anymore. It's been years since Not that I don't want to, when you've spent as much time in the wilderness, but I just can't. That I am. But it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told? That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt. They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to... That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them.
That way you don't hunt anymore?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. I did. He was 2 years older than me. Svarrik was his name, and he was a damn good hunter. Better than me. He could pick up a trail even if it was buried under 3 feet of snow. No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, it's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay by wearing it. The leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before. That would mean a lot to me. You've got the courage of a hunt. Go on then. As you can see...
I think these things are supposed to be marked as stealing, but they're not. Okay, so he's a merchant, but not much of one. Damn, Barlam. Everybody got smuggler's daggers on display.
Don't know. You're looking to buy hides, meat.
Cheese ball of doom.
Hello. I'm Sagar, a cook. The hunters bring me game, and I'll cook the meat, tan the hides, use the bones. If you want to survive out here, you use everything you got. Hello. Damn.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, because we're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it. Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, the hunters stopped returning from the woods. Monsters started emerging from the forest. The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger. Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's... Glerna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as... She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her... We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Thewd, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the Mother Goddess, but we're closer to the Lord of the Hunt. Her ways of trying to keep the Stagfather at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself, only on my husband. I've said too much already.
Shoot an additional arrow. Your arrows do not break on impact for 120 seconds, allowing you to always retrieve them. Stupid. Ah. crazy blood explosion right here. 2 isn't bad though. This food weighs a lot. Wait, I have a king soul point? For why?
What do you want? Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you. Wait, hold on. One of our hunters went to the cave near... With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. And don't... Good. You'd bet...
Gonna level up the Crucible one just to see what it does. Compliment my outfit. Thanks. Oh. You like the swag? I have to kill 40 enemies and this weapon evolves. That's sick. Look at these new gloves I just got. Oh, I should upgrade my spell power here. Do I not have any spell power rings? What the hell? Bro, the fire is making it not count. Where's my electric blast? What's this one? There should be maybe it's this one. Way better. I think like my most powerful spell would be the most effective. But none of these guys counted as kills because they're dying to the burn. And then we go over to the sunken village. You know how to my wish list after seeing it? Whenever it was announced at a con, it released today, go to look at a review, someone says only the first 2 chapters are released. What's the game called? Dispatch. Die. Okay. Wake up, Bob. The hell? Where did you go? Magic's a little powerful, huh? Got barely anything into magic. All of my gear is... Ha! Quite shocking indeed. Another DLC, so now you're not 100%ed. Now you gotta get 6 new achievements. Bam! How many more kills do I need? 24 out of 40. I don't like the way my hand looks. Gloves are strong. Not really for spellcasting. They're good for melee. Looking like a fucking zombie hand. Where else is there high density? Arch Spire. Do you count, Mr. Wolfie? What am I at, 24? Yup. Dang. A keeper's tag I never got? The hell? What in the fiend? Gearbox released the DLC. They only released 3 achievements, which is really not how Risk of Rain works. Basically, it was like not a good DLC then.
Prepare for battle.
Ah, that's a...
I'll get you back tenfold.
I'll strike you down.
Come here. Strike me down, bitch.
Huh? Did you hear something? Your girl belongs to us.
$37. Excited for the next two. Focus on drones or something. Isn't there one that has like a giant drone? Or is that just like something you can pick up off the ground? And the giant drone is like complete trash.
You made a big mistake.
Dang, upgrade. Multiply spell power by 1.5, decreases mana cost by 33%. Spells deal 10% of their mana cost as damage to the user. Damn! Holy heavy cast. Look at that, 300 damage. Now Scorching Blaze is going to... Yeah, and I'm now, to cast a spell, I'm crushing it. Hey! Somebody! I've got a fireball in my hand. I need to... Hey! I started up this fireball. I need to send it to someone. Anybody out there? Hey! Hello? Bandits, I'm stomping on your territory. Nothing to not see here. Oh, what's up, bro? Okay, wait. Damn, bro, where are you going? Jump attack. Yeah, so that's pretty gnarly. Let's see what Scorching Pathway does. Oh wait, you know what? I want to use this thing. Come here.
Will mate.
rays of God are coming upon you. Oh my god. Bro's like, why am I glowing? Hello? Bro, that spell's kind of sick. I think this can kill me. Bro, that is so sick, actually. That is a phantasmic spell idea. No role-playing storm. Alright, let me see what Pumpkin Guy is up to. Wait, let me turn in these stupid scalps.
Please. Dragon knows to read a dog's. Again? Go.
You really like killing, don't you? I didn't want to go up there anyway, alright? Oh, shit! What's happening to me? Oh, he's dead. No. Are you covering your chicken? Turns out pumpkins are evil. Unlucky for that guy. You're the one who should have died. Well, that's a sick wand, I'll be honest. Not that there'd be much reason to lie. Curious how it holds up against the other wand. Multiply spell power by 1.25, decrease mana cost by 25%. See, that one's good, but I feel like the Crucible wand is better. Increases mana cost by 50%, increases spell power by 76%. Increases casting speed by 74%. Okay, I want to see this. So if I equip Shard of the Fallen Sky, does that give me... No, you can't overcap? That's fucking boo-boo titty ass trash. Look how cool this looking sword is. Forward and Damn, 1100 for a tag? Man, my luck is pretty trash. Need to get my luck stat up. Alright, okay, we go back to the Sveener village. The Sveener Wiener. The Sveener Wiener. Have you ever had the delicacy that is the Sveener Wiener? What's up? Drug? Let's see what the damage increase is. 60 to 67. 47 to 52. Damn. That's pretty gnarly. It made me alright strong there, laddie. I need a right merchant there, laddie. We'll go this way here, laddie. She's not a merchant, but she's a person. None of these merchants had nothing. Let me tell you, they're all really lame. Hopefully there's other merchants at the other places. I mean, I'll be honest, their lands were torn asunder, so I can't fault them for it. But damned if you're not gonna give me nothing, then what's wrong with you? I want some new weapons. Stagfather Shrine? I can get more weird bones here. there something I have on that's making my stamina trash? I don't usually run out of stamina. Frostbitten warriors are deadly. One of my friends was really upset. Really? Torquing emotes get taken down? I didn't even know that. Well, I guess if mine gets taken down, I know he'll have reported it out of spite. Was his bad? Like, easily reportable? Bro. We were reported someone, and I was like, that was like, yeah, this isn't acceptable, and Twitch just goes, meh. That's funny. Pepe the Big Bird. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ew. Ah! Ah, ah. Ew, you're so gross. You know, for all of the new things, I'm not getting frostbitten skin, bro. Getting a surprisingly lacking amount of like blueprints throughout the gameplay. Svina blood tracker. I'm not Savina blood tracker. Gosh, that's a hole into nothingness. What the fuck? I never knew about this when I saw it. I damn came over here and everything and I never saw it. Alright, keep your eye out, because sometimes there's just a special weapon stuck in the ground, and it's hard to tell. Rewarding shit. You used to reward like 1,000. Where's your scaling, bro? All that damned effort I put in, all for naught. That one gave me 1185. What now else going on? Immaculate. A banger of a friggin' drop.
What do you want? What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant. There is no missing Hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you. But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. These are Svinelands. If you can't survive here, it's no place for you. But you made it. So there's more strength and will to survive in you than I expected.
That's so funny. They mess up the line, but it doesn't get edited. She like literally misspoke and then just stopped and restarted the line. That was
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Well, now we know it's not AI. Okay, Oblivion.
What? You want a tour now?
What, baby?
Want me to introduce you to every corpse? Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own
stinky?
problems.
Little stinker? Is that what you is? You a stinker. Ooh. You know that line where they had that same thing in there? When games are this big or voice acted, I can just imagine that happens though. Not what the villagers like
Much
before.
livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence. And it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood.
You stinky. You smelly. She gets this ear infection every once in a while, and I gotta put eardrops in her ears. And her ears smell like freaking putrid.
He's been in charge for as long as I can remember.
Your
And
ears are
ruled wisely,
smelly.
fairly even. But turns out he was too lenient with some of us. And you see where that kind of weakness leads. Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed. It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy.
You're so pretty.
But we'll survive. Even if
You're the
there's only a
prettiest in all
handful
the
of us
lands.
left. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you. Break a leg.
Break a leg or both. Why do you want me to break my legs? Oh shit, I can upgrade the stuff for it. I wonder if it gets more crit chance at any point. Attack speed by 33% when my health is above. This upgrades armor. This one upgrades armor and the percentage. %2 crit damage, 1% attack speed. Oh my gosh, I can upgrade my encumbrance limit with copper. It's a lot of cost here. It's getting up to 3,000 per cost. So let's just go do that real quick. We can do all of them. Might as well go do all the quests and then come back and reap the rewards. What is in this shrine? Nothingness? Where'd all them deers go? Guess that's where the deers went. They went into Crashland. Dole. Dolph Lundgren? Trapdoor. Yup, I found you before the quest made me find you. Rose Evil, you can just see it. Seven. Oh my god. Startling. Increase weak spot damage by 100%. Weak spot hits deplete 25% of the damage dealt. From the target stamina. Nice. We got that +1 armor on. Nice, dude. Kramer's stock. 50% increased damage during Weird Night. This effect is doubled against enemies who cast magic. Oh, that looks cool. I thought S-stocks were long swords, or great swords, but I guess they're just straight swords. Guess it is straight swords, not great swords. Guess it is straight swords, not great swords. Well, I don't know how the hell do I get in there? Right? Nice jacket. Thanks, brother. Had it for a while. Oh, look at that. Well, I gotta say, it doesn't seem like... Oh. Critical hits light your what? Light your weapon on fire for 5 seconds, increasing damage dealt by 15% and burning enemies. Zam! I was about to say, what was the point of coming in here? But there was a point! It's a Smite jacket. It's from the Smite game merchandise. My brother gave it to me as a Christmas present a long time ago. Not a long time ago. Quite a time ago. Definitely back when I played a lot of Smite. Yeah. The only thing he plays is Spite.
I keep the shop open out of habit. Yes?
Not quite, but I did kill a beast. I found something that might interest you.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed.
Bro, the ring is made out of gold. What kind of bears are you
well.
guys killing out here?
I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
No idea. We fought. He died back then. I didn't know it was him. You have your secrets, I have mine. The point is, I never needed the mask to kill on.
Fair enough. I always thought those tales about the wisdom and strength held in the mask were just stories. To make the hunts feel more meaningful. Turns out, you don't even have to be from the Sven tribe to give a good death to those who... Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. I owe you for this. If you ever need anything, light armor...
Shop opens up?
This old hunter...
No longer just arrows? Please? Fuck you.
As you can see, I've got a wide selection.
Wide selection, my ass. Wait, that terminology is probably ill-fitting. He said he's gonna sell me shit at a discounted rate. I don't want nothing from your stock. Maybe I'll steal all your rosemary. Business is slow. Maybe it's because all you sell is
As
arrows.
you can see,
I've got a wide selection. Yarn. Shop. Tainted. Grail. The hell does Grow Dare sell? He doesn't sell shit. Oh, fuck Extra Life. That's why. Well, that's fucking annoying. Talked about armors and shit, but he doesn't sell anything but arrows.
If you're here to talk. You're giving it thank you. I vow to you now, I will not dishonor Vragi by keeping him by my side. I just need a little more time. Enough to carry me through. Then we'll say our good here. Take this as a testament to my oath. May it never fail. Watch your step.
Sneaky Archers of Vambrace. Seems like she's gonna keep her husband there forever. Though she swore an oath to me. I don't believe her, so I'm gonna see what he has to say.
My first... I just hope it boils apart before Avalon. Then what are you waiting for? Vesna did. I thought she wanted to be free of me as soon... No, I don't know. I cherished every moment we had. But if I saw she was hurting, I'd have no choice, would I? I don't have an answer for this. I'm ready to move on. But if she's not ready to let me go, I don't know. I know she does, as I love her, but I'm dead. What good does it do her, clinging to a ghost? The choice is yours anyway. You'll do what you think is right.
Okay, well, what I think is right is to just get it over with and get him out of here because he's suffering. But she did just lose, like, the whole village. The only thing she has to hold on to is him.
If you must, I've got news. May your end...
I kind of feel bad for her.
Truth be told, I never expected it. You're a good sort. May I tell Vesna I love her.
I kind of just wish they would, like, be standing beside each other so I could fucking talk them out about it.
So, I know I should be grateful to you for honoring his wife, but all I can think about is the emptiness haunting the rest of my life. He'd want to weigh in on my next lover. Or better yet, try them himself. You're right. Thank you. Here, take this. Vragi wouldn't want to be indebted to you. So, as his wife, now, please, watch your step.
Ooh. Okay, well, she's already talking about her next lover, so.
Kill you, maybe. For the fact that you're still breathing only proves you survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against. The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others, and the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose. The faithful joined him. One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Out of the question. If we don't... now... well, good. We may... Clear... I'm... a miracle worker. Uh-huh. And what's wrong with him? Why is... ha! Who gives a shit? Just make sure he knows. Around here, he breaks it, I break. Clear.
Right? Where the fuck is this Glirna lady? What's up, Madara? It's been a while. How you doing? Been pretty good. Pretty good. Just streaming away, you know.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time.
What in the world? Interesting. You foresaw I'd come?
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
What you been up to lately, Madara?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with... Yes, Gudri. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. And when that happened, if you want to bind a god, you use old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him. My disciples. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the Horned God could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. The most devout called upon the old powers. Out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the Horned God to come and punish us. And he did. I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing,
Well, they have the knowledge and power to
they
summon a
opened
god.
a door. And I gave them the key. In the form of song. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering. One made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there. It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the Horned God. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient. Once all 3 fall, the 4th. Go. Follow.
Damn it. I'm gonna go running around somewhere. easy peasy, man. Everything is tough in this fucking realm. Ugh. Flesh tree here. Exquisite. It's trash. So we're clear, chat. Exquisite ain't shit. Exquisite shit is what it is. Not that we've had good luck on any of them, but, you know. funny. The other ones weren't straw fathers, but that one was a straw father.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Increases attack speed by up to 100% depending on missing health. It's a dagger. It looks like Skyrim dagger. This game be crashing. Has it been projectoring 30 frames? Oh, okay. Better not have been. There's no way my projector has been 30 frames per second this whole time. I refuse. Maybe it's just a you issue. An issue. Shut up. Does the stream look better? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Does the stream look better to you? Can you tell? can't tell? I don't know. I look over at the projector and it looks like it went from 30 frames to 60 frames. Awkward. Get down here, bitch. What do you think you are? Living ice? More like dead ice. Wait, what is it? Mana regen and physical damage? I ain't giving you no weird bone. I'll give you some bone meal. 5,000 XP. Easy. Increase spell power by 50% when your mana is below 50%. Increases magical crit chance by 10%. Pretty good. It's fine. Freaking Assassin's Creed masquerade looking head ass. Mud, can you really not tell, or are you just being silly with me? Does it not look different to you? Too tired. Okay, that's fine. I look over at my like reflection thing for the stream, my monitoring, and it literally looks like a new stream. Let me just check. I'm gonna see.
Those tales about the wisdom and strength.
It's fine. Yeah, fog I can't really do too much about, unfortunately. The flesh tree here. Good luck on any of them, but you know. Does this tree look better to you? I think I've been streaming on 30 frames per second at 1700 or whatever. Downscaled. It's not my fault.
We have company.
What are you summoning? A bear? I can't even summon a bear. What are you doing? Say que sombra ba. It's more of an ish you and not an ish me. New to the game. $60? I mean, experience? We're daggone bear, then bears tear you up. What kind of game are we playing here? Flesh eater. That'll be cool. We'll be able to make some kind of flesh tree, something or other. That blood splatter was kind of funny. I like that I can hotkey eating food. Like I'm mid-swing and I'm also just shoving some fucking mashed potatoes in my mouth. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. 40%, 60%. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. That's practical. Alicia, yo yo.
Yes, in the homelands.
Hello.
I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
What's good, homie?
He took on human form. Or rather, he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him
just subscribed. How's it going?
I dread to think what would have happened if he
going
made
well.
it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
I'm deeply immersed
I outlawed
in the
Arthur
lore.
But I see that
Not heard of this game?
centuries later,
It's
it's
amazing.
still around And
It's
surprisingly,
like
among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
it's like what you should expect from if Bethesda Elder Scrolls made another fucking Elder Scrolls game. Actually, you should expect way more from Bethesda because it's an indie company. A little indie game, but holy shit, it's like playing Skyrim and Oblivion and creepy game all at once. It's got like well, it's Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table lore, but like in a really dark way. Like I've had to slay a few of the Knights of the Round Table because one of them, Galahad the Pure, would just like burn people at the stake and shit. I don't think he flayed people, but something like that. Basically, like torture people for being insubordinate. It was like if you had a dissenting opinion, then he'd burn you at the stake. He'd call it treason. And this is King Arthur. I have King Arthur's soul inside me. I'm trying to gather his soul up together. You just bought Battlefield. Your pocket's empty and games too expensive. Yeah, games are. It's tough out here, you know? How much was Battlefield? 70?
Never. Until now.
There's like, it's super deep in lore. Tons of lore, weapons,
phenomenon.
armor.
It only proves how little we
Canadian.
understood about the Fort Dwellers.
Fuck, mate.
Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield.
102.
We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military.
$72.90.
We saw
yeah.
creatures that
accurate for here.
dragged the bodies of fallen Fort Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving
After
their
tax
dead,
in Nova Scotia.
or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps.
I'm assuming that's what NS means.
But this construct seems even older.
What's the tax?
It must have been created before we ever arrived. Back when they could explore their lands in
14%?
peace. Lands we
Wait,
had to
so that
wrest
would make...
from them just to survive.
That would mean it's probably like $60 then. I don't know. How much is it here? I was thinking about Battlefield, but I just don't think I don't think that I would... It's 70 here, so you actually get it for $10 cheaper. It's crazy. I mean, approximately. Secure boot and TPM2 must be detected. Must be enabled to play some parts of its games. Do I not have secure boot? Stupid.
We had no time for such speculation.
It looks fun.
As you know,
oh really?
survival in
I
this
played some old
hostile
Battlefields,
land
and
was
it just
all
like
that mattered to us.
I enjoyed
But
them,
now,
but
with the
I never
construct's
really
claim
like
that they might have been the fathers of
was able to
Fort Dwellers.
stick to them.
It does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist.
I was just really frustrated with. I would like run.
But first, we
for
must
a long
give
time,
them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
and then get killed by a fucking plane, and then I could only spawn far away, and I'd run for a long time again. And I was like,
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Fort Dwellers,
maps are tiny now?
humanity would never
that'd
have
make it better.
survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood.
Oh.
But don't ask me what I think of it.
Hope it's fun.
Through your eyes,
Have you been
I
playing it a
see
bunch?
that Camelot
When'd you
is
buy it?
no longer the place I left behind. When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, There was nothing of
Oh,
substance here.
nice.
A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more.
Yeah.
What stands now
And I only
must
just
have
started Act
arisen
3.
after my time.
I'm pretty thorough though. I
I'm
usually like
impressed
search
with
every
how
nook
they've
and
made it their
cranny, do
own.
all the quests, do all
Their
the like the
resilience
side content.
speaks for itself.
I didn't expect it to be this long though. That's what she said. Oh, I can't stop yawning. What's up? What's up? Getting anxious, are we? Yeah, it's got some real dark aspects to it. There's like creepy ass creations, monstrosities. And then yeah, it's like it takes like a really dark take on it. And then you go outside and there's like, see that barrier, that glowing barrier? If you go past it, there's like a bunch of monsters. Basically everything's harder and scarier at night, but you get better rewards and XP. And there's this big ghost knight that chases you and he one-shots you. And you do like not even 1% of his health with an attack. Skilly. Of course, everyone's bitch ass is asleep, so I gotta go sit by my campfire. Hydrate. Get wrecked, nerd. Joke's on you! I love water!
Hello again.
Yeah, I think it's just a puffy jacket. It's super comfy. You seem to have a bunch of nothing. Well, I'll take your crafting ingredients. And those. Oh, wait, those cost a lot. I can't believe I just bought that. 300 for a basic greater health potion. I'll buy all that too. And I'll buy all that too. You got any bottle farts? No? Okay. Cooking pot. Southern style crab. 150 health over 30 seconds. That's a really good stew. Problem is getting weird venison is really difficult. 39. But I guess that's the only thing it's used for. Scones. I need a better fucking recipe. All these recipes are kind of ass cheeks. Hunter stew. Make hella hunter stew. Vagar. What do you have? Garlic, honey, garlic and honey, and crabs. Already got all that. Let me sell you some shit. This cook is gonna buy all this extra armor and 2,100 for a bow? Bro, I picked that off of a skeleton. I need to go farm them bows out there. Your footsteps do not produce any sand. Sound. Okay, can't read. Shavine, Pathfinder armor. $7 for a seashell. It's a freaking expensive ass seashell. Wowzers! We got a lot going for us, chat. Look at that. We got 164,000 gold. We could buy a city. Except the house in Kunak is like 70k. So, all things considered, that's really not that much money. But if we consider all things again, it's a pretty good amount of money. Okay. Quest turning up here.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that this is for you. I know it's not I can only promise.
Is it an item?
You're willing to help us. Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, on one hand, we live with... The corruption that struck my tree. The forest weeps blood, but it turned... No, right now it would be pointless. They grow, but they do produce a resin I could use to heal the wounded. Bring me some. To think the Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Leona taught me that there is... Thank you, outsider. You've helped me. It's
a freaking potion recipe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. An armor recipe? Damn. Even better. What's the other fuck-ass, dick-ass quest I got? Killed Prey the Father. I should let Vesna know about it. Who the hell is Vesna? Vesna? More like Vesna.
I thought letting go would feel like... So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum.
Okay.
I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. Here. You've to... Don't...
What you give me? The rainbow. Is it gonna shoot icicles? Don't I look cool? Hitting a target chills them. It's a light bow. Does 160 damage. Wait, that's way better than this bow. You like the mask? Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Here, I'll show you. I'll give you fashion souls. There's another little Phantom of the Opera head-ass mask. There's this creepy little mask. Another Phantom of the Opera. Here, I'll show you other cool... Oh, this bow is cool. It's like blue with pink flowers on it. Where's my stash? I don't remember. I don't know where I am. I think my stash... Yeah, there's the stash. Alright, we'll get some fashion going on, alright? Sounds a funny one. Alright. Now for the headpieces. Isn't that your favourite? It looks like a default. I don't think I should finish that. It's awful. I didn't even know I had it. And then you got this cool helmet. And then you got this one. This one's a real right cool one. Then you got the gold demon skull helmet. You got this thing. And you got this thing. Apparently I'm bold. I don't know when I turn bold, but I am. And you got this nonsense. You got the creepy face. I like this one. And then armors. I like the little hands on the banner right here. Ew. Okay, that must match this. Ew. Fatty armor. That one's cool.
Oh, look at my frilly shoulders. Look at my frilly shoulders. Aren't they so pretty?
That's the husband of the lady. This matches this. This is screaming armor. It screams in agony when I get hit. I like this one because of the little blue dots. Oh, look at this one. Super sensual. Damn, you can kind of see some curvage back there. I got some cake. There's another one that's even crazier. I don't know where it is, though. I guess I didn't find it. Super sexy. Where is it? This one. Bada bing, bada bing. Holy shit. I'm just a eunuch. Kindle, yeah. Unlucky for my character. But I did have sex. There was a sex scene that I had. So, I guess it's technically possible. I don't know where it comes from. It's not really a scene, it just faded to black. Did I just put my pants away? I think I did. Oh my gosh. What's the pants? What's the pants? Fledgling plants? Plants? Oh fuck. What did I just pick up? Magic crit chance by 20% when your health is below 20%? I wonder if there's pants that are better. Damn, panties! Increases max stamina by 125% when your health is below 20%. These are pretty good. This is crit chance by 15% though. What? Where'd the music go? I'm naked. Robe yourself, you foul beast. Crit chance is 103 right here. About right here. 53. If you wear no armor, increase physical damage by 30%. I have to run around naked to get a 30% damage increase? That's stupid. Not naked. I can't be running around all naked. And this is my puppy. Does he have a name? I just call him Puppy. Let me see, I think he's the reincarnation of... Wonder if it's even in the bestiary. seem like it's in the bestiary. Neglectful? Puppy can be a name, especially if it's not an actual puppy. Fine, I'll call him... God, this bright. My damn eyes. What's your name? It's not a trick, all you did was jump. Good puppy. I don't know, what should I name him? Hoppy? I'll name him Turnip. Her name is Turnip.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The Horned God is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills
Can't go wrong with
the
food
air.
names? I know, right? It's
Soon,
always gotta
his
be food
essence
names.
will
Food names
break
is the best
loose
for
and
animals.
devour
Like
everything
a dumpling.
in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear
Our old
he
cat was
may
named
be
Bamboo.
too blinded by rage and
Sushi would be a
pain
good name.
to see the first trophy as anything more
Rice
than
bean.
bone and memory.
Sushi's your cat? Oh. Love little Sushi. Sushi! Sushi! You probably have headphones on. I'm trying to call for your cat. She ran?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment.
Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. I understand. Whatever is going through your mind right now. If you need to prepare, but remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound, that's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate. Take care. The
I can ask Barlam what he thinks he should be done. So I either kill the Horned God or I weaken him and try and purify him. We'll ask what you think, Barlam, because this lady's kind of a crazy ass. Glerna says the Stagfather can be freed from the
Maybe he
weirdness.
can, but so what? Gudri won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them. Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us. It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. They're not on my own, of course. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribe. It won't. We know too much. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. But you faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I guess I'll let him know. Oh, I guess I don't need to let you know. Let me know when you're ready. Don't give me an option to. Alright, it's looking like it's time to go slay a god. Are you ready with me, chat?
Fate. It's the Horned God's domain. Once, it was
Alright, how are we doing with, Alright, it's time to slay a god.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Femur? I'm more like a tibia. Let me cross, blasphemer.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Your mom.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight. The Svein owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are? I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Oh, you're not that strong. You can't even hit me. Are you the great hunter god? I'm gonna hunt you. Oh, he healed. Oh wait, the music.
Forget me. And that is the true death.
You didn't have anything to drop.
You killed him. You have no idea. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
Listen, lady, you're probably gonna die in the next, like, 5 years. And nobody else agrees with you.
Yes. But with his fury, our faith died too. Will survive. Go.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Is this guy ever gonna be able to get up? Guess he's done for. Ba 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 da 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 da.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms. Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida. Hard to say, but we'll decide together. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatic. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows.
Hefty spear. Dash attacks have a 25% chance to stun. Damn, that's a cool spear. Nice and hefty. Anything else to turn in? No, it's not. Heavy in the single player. On your phone now? Nice. No. I mean, a multiplayer mod with a friend might be fun. But it's definitely not designed for it. You'd be like way too OP. % melee damage? I wonder if there's any bows that need my attention. I don't put in time for single players. Well, just live vicariously through my stream because of all the single playering I do. Alright, let's save those points, to be honest. I'm gonna check bows and like great swords and shit. See if there's anything.
Not all
Not all names need carving.
Not all names need carving.
Look at this cool spear I just got. Isn't that like cool? Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm checking weapons, because sometimes I just get a weapon, but I can't even use it, so I just toss it in the box. Player's pin, don't care. Arcane mace, don't care. Is there like an axe? There's so many swords. Look at all these damn swords. They didn't do much with like axes and maces, unfortunately. Increase range critical chance by 25% when your stamina is below 20%. Oh. It's 25%, and then if it's below 20%, then you get another 25%. Power bow, a strong bow that can pierce through enemies. Nice. Alright, well, we might as well sit. We might as well upgrade strength. And we might as well What is my armor value? 28%. I only have 28% armor? That's boo-boo. Alright. Go here. bees.
Yes? What is it this time? Truly. You will? Although, well, it's a good thing I packed all my surgical instruments and disinfect. Of course I'll remember that. Not an imbecile. Though, I do hope the local herbalist has some good anesthetic. I very rarely use that, as you can probably guess.
He was a necromancer, and for a quest I did for him, or with him, I convinced him to turn into a healer. Instead of just killing him.
Right. Please, come by.
The jaws of justice. What just happened here? I wish actual finishers were a little easier to... Crimson Oracle Dagger, Wolf's Fang. Assassin's Armor. Finishers are cool, but they're so, like... Ew! Increases max health by 100 while you're in combat. Critical sneak and weak spot hits. Restore 5 health. That's an insane headpiece. Increase melee critical chance by up to 50% depending on missing health. Flexible like that, damn. Holy, lots of those guys. Holy shit, I'm so strong. What's up here? What you doing alive in this daytime? Pictish hideout. Well, that doesn't look like a Pictish, that looks like a skeleton. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's got one shot. What you guys doing being so weak all the way over here? I gotta say, there's a lot of skeletons. What the hell happened here? For there to be so many deaths. Ripper's boots. The boots of the Ripper. Increases dash stamina cost by 100%. Successfully dodging an attack with a dash restores your stamina. That's fucking stupid. It's a terrible item. Stamina is not even like... It's really easy to get your stamina back. Ooh, what's a Thunderstone? Randomly zaps a nearby enemy? Dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. Damn, that's actually pretty fire. When you have more health than stamina, your crit damage is increased by... Jesus, that sounds so sick. That might be the next go-to armor. Very hard. Now that is a very hard chest, chat. You see that? Pure skill it took for me to do that. Nothing but skill. Sheer power and will. Who's Will? Oh, hell no, not a polar bear. Great spears have a lot of pushing power. That's kind of crazy.
Look, Grail, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog. Aye. So, dog, speak. Got the gold. And we've got no answer.
Don't he drag this out outside?
Raylan.
Or is not.
Aye. Last chance. Right, so.
Daniel.
what's up with this spear being that strong? Dang, wait, they're fine? Maybe I don't want to kill them. 400 gold is like nothing to me. Stop throwing rocks at me! Face full of rock. Nobody likes a face full of rock. What we really like is a face full of...
Look, GRAIL. Aye. GRAIL.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died?
Double it.
GRAIL. Seems the alchemist slap.
You've got guts, stranger. Take this filth and be gone. Leave us.
Scram!
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive... Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy. Hope you'll find something...
Oh my gosh, nothing good. Oh, there's a toxic dark spell, blazing orb. Shoots a great burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. Bro, these shells are boo-boo. Spells, I mean. Okay, for a late game shop, this is insane. Like, terrible.
You've already done. That said, the Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting... He's one of the... What? I appreciate. Don't worry. There's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard. Until...
You're in for a world of hurt!
Damn it, I wanted that fucking bow. Searing Cinder. Shoots a large burning projectile. Shoots a massive burning ball of fire dealing damage in a small area.
Scarron won't. Excellent. Now, all I need to do, whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nick.
If he is scaring a runt like you doesn't impress me. Do you want to risk death just to go back to your people?
Risk? I bet the fight with Scarron weakened you, and I'll finish you off with pleasure.
Yeah, keep blocking, bitch. I honestly thought you didn't have anything? Fucking lame ass. Okay, let me see. Divided we fall. Where is that gonna take me? Over here. Hopefully there'll be more shops. No, this is map 3. So this is map 3. And then there's map 2. What the frick? Is there somewhere to... I can't get over there. How is there something... What? This is map 1. What's unfolding? Oh. And then there's like hella caves and shit too. Low-key, I'm leveling up fast as fuck. You played for 75 hours and still have a lot of story left? Yeah, like, assumably 1/3. I just started Act 3. And then the end game, which is like probably gonna take like an hour, or the end of the game. It's a pretty hefty game, and it's cool because like a lot of times, I'll just say this: the questing in this game is actually like super fun. Like all the side quests and stuff are fun to do. And like probably because all the voice actor, like the writing is really well done. Like. Sometimes you can just tell when it's like, okay, this writing is trash. But like the storytelling and the writing from even just like side quest givers are like, it's just really strong. Just don't. I feel like attack speed would be useful. Crit chance, crit damage. Let's just upgrade that. Increase melee damage. I'm really liking two-handed, honestly, so I think I'm gonna start speccing into two-handed. And then there's like there is an entire, it's not like completely changes the game, but there's like a skill tree of stuff that you get. Like you can, there's like a secret skill tree that you can get later on. It's weird. You can just unlock a skill set by doing this like optional quest. I wonder where Mr. Healer guy went to over here. Do you set up shop and have something to sell to me?
Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. Yes, it's been marvelous. Bodies are bodies. Turns out I'm perfectly capable of putting them back together while they're still alive. Breathing and beating hearts don't startle me much, and considering I spent so long trying to mimic them. The occasional talking does, though.
And like the voice acting, if you
Minor
pay
wounds
attention,
can be tricky when the patient suddenly decides to say something.
like it doesn't.
They're a bit
All of the
mistrustful,
voice actors, which is
I don't
rare
know.
in a game
I'm
of
used
this
to long
size.
silences.
All of the voice actors
Particularly
are like
that
they
Vesna girl.
do
She
it
doesn't
well.
talk much either. Not to unsettle me, she's just not fond of it. Doesn't mind me narrating what I'm doing, though. It's pleasant. I am.
Oh,
And it's all
Vesna.
thanks to you. Again. You really are something else. Yeah. I said I'd thank you properly. This is from my old life. I shouldn't have held on to it, but I did anyway. You can have it. I'm sure I won't need it anymore.
Love is sparking.
Yes. I should talk to Atlee about getting more.
What was that, a spell? Divine Grace. Heals, insta-heal. Slowly heals you over time. The fuck about healing? Think I need to heal? If I just slay everything with my freaking brutish strength, then why do I need a bit of heal? Foolish game. Yeah, the slide, it makes you freaking move fast.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me.
Why is
my
he dragging his
current work
words?
is far more
Bro, it
important
sounds
than my
evil.
obligations to the guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth. Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's
so
survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect
Bro, we're
Avalon's
inside.
people
You don't
from the
have to
looming
scream at me.
weirdness?
Do you think Camelot can protect Avalon from the looming weirdness? No, Camelot is too weak. If anyone can do it, it's Camelot. I don't know. I don't know.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. The formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect.
This guy sounds like this YouTuber, like a small YouTuber that I know of. It would be so sick if this is him.
I'm glad you understand the potential behind my work. I hope you'll help me push the boundaries of human capability. To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight. But I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
Listen to that guy's voice and then tell me if this sounds like this guy.
If it's true that ignorance is bliss, ignorance equals bliss, then this implies a direct correlation. Ignorance is a lack of knowledge, meaning it's a negative number, so with that in mind, we can map it out. If ignorance is equal to -1, then following the logic, bliss must be equal to 1. If ignorance is -2, then bliss is 2, and so on. If -3, then 3. If -4, then 4. Connect the dots, and what do you get? A linear function, I say a line, boy, where the less I know, the better. Now you know the meaning.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Wait, what does Dolph want me to do? Frost grot mucus. The fuck is a frost grot? Oh, it's the snails. Jesus. Up in here. Been there, done that. Combat music is so fun, but look at this. Okay. Dumbass is sleeping. That's what you get, Croak Maw. More like Croak Bitch. Uh-huh. Okay, Nova, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you, pea head. Yeah. Get hydrated.
Hello, traveler. Could you maybe help me out? I am not this
bet.
man, and he is not. But we were forced to walk the same road, despite our differences. And we seem a bit lost. Once, he had a name. Once, I had a death. Now we have neither. But we're looking for the same thing.
What happened to you?
I was meant to sleep under stone and soil. But the crack in the worlds caught me and dragged me back into warm flesh. The man you see never asked for this. I, too, never asked for this. My grave. If we find it, maybe the world will remember how to set us apart again. We can feel that you are fearless, and you're on a journey anyway. Would find where I was laid. Perhaps then we can both go where we belong. All I know is I am not of this soil, yet this soil
is where I decided to lay. I didn't belong here, and yet this is where I found myself, and my purpose. Farewell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look for the grave of a man who didn't belong here.
Coat with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open. My fellow companions. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you.
What the fuck? Damn that ass! Ooh la la, mademoiselle! Oy, oy, oy. Almost just jumped right down. Spear is fun to use, bro. Man, expect it to be so quick. The attack speed is like insane. Already have Ashwalker boots. no canine meat. Light bows are kind of OP. Damage output's way better. Another Thunderstone?
Face every threat.
Chills enemies that attack you with melee attack, increase damage by 15% if enemy is chilled. What's a sword? It's a two-hander. Critical hits have a 10% chance to instantly freeze target. Increase damage by 50% if enemy is frozen. Fucking hell, mate. That's a sick one. And it looks cool as shit. Alright, yeah. How does that helmet look? Oh my god, that helmet looks fucking sick, mate. Harrow Bend. We also got a Boge. Heavy bow. Using this bow does not cost stamina. Failing to hit a target results in maximum overexertion. Oh my god, it looks cool. Wings! 239 to 245. Bro, that cave. This cave is awesome. Let's go pee. I should definitely change these boots back then.
Halt! Because... compliments will get you no... You don't even know where you're trying to barge in. This is the village of the Volker tribe, and we don't need your kind. Then pass... And you've got the seal. Fine. Go on then. And just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long...
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. Mother is everything. Strength, purpose.
Actually just dropped him? Expect him to die.
Off with your strain. I'll take a look at what I've got. What brings you? Oh, I saw an outsider. I figured you might. But you. Not can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Vulcan. And to answer your question, you won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. I'm mourning up my blade. Shattered into pieces. Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. But even so, I could forge a dozen axes. Another dozen swords. It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our remorse. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. Until, one day... Aye, so what? It's clear you've not spent... It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, felt like punishment. Oh, what, you want them? Fine, I need to come to terms with the lot, but if you can forge something from it, I'll come in. No, that'll be your work, your blade. I'll rid myself. Just remember, if it's... Right. Aye. Or I don't. But if... Fair.
Each missing point of health increases attack speed by 0.1%. When you have more health than stamina, your crit damage is increased by 50%. When you have more stamina than health, your physical is increased by 25%. Each missing point of health increases max stamina by 0.5. Each missing point of stamina increases physical damage by 0.5%. 10% increased physical damage. Increases movement speed multiplier by 50% when your stamina is below 25%. Increases physical damage by 100% when your health is below 20%. Increases crit chance by 25%. Well, I definitely want to make that thing. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon up to a maximum of 100%. The effect lasts until this weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. You can attach 2 fucking relics to this thing? To anything? Holy shit, I haven't even been doing that. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know I could get the relics back.
Do you need... Really? But take it. Keep it far. Now that I think about it, I might have... I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Bro, all these shops keep acting like there's more stuff in them. So excited to come to these fucking shops, and there's no, like, new shit. I don't know why, I just love shops, alright?
Greetings, stranger. I'm... Taig. Taig was... a problem. The poor man had gone mad. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that I had to be... Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know where the joke of the... What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, an agreement, for centuries every tribe has only looked out for itself. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will... There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, they've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and that... I know. We've fallen for it now. We're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of... We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost... Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't know. I appreciate your courage.
Doesn't seem like... I guess they just... forgot?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost called... Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them.
Oh,
If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. She they act that and but here I doubt even Angstvar. Meet me later at the temple.
Alright, I didn't realize it's so fucking late. I'm going to bed. Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and the Twitch and everything. It's super supportive and helpful. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.